And we're back on the Normandy here in the first Mass Effect. I did some extra stuff off stream. Again, lots of little stuff, lots of boring side missions, managing inventory, all that sort of stuff. Nothing too exciting. Good fodder for when you have content on your other monitor and you're kind of just listening and playing. And now I can, with a clean slate of stuff, I also did Bring Down the Sky, I know. I did the Bring Down the Sky DLC. Trust me, you didn't miss anything interesting. Not very fun at all. Very much like low-tier DLC. Very not interesting. It was like an hour and 20 minutes worth, and not much happened, and yeah. But we have one major planet left to do before, of the original 3, we have Feros. Just looking if these planets have anything scannable on them. There we go. The Exogeny Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Feros to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust, and terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Feros was a much colder world in the past. Has two large moons. Fascinating. And bring along again Liara and Tali have made for a really effective team.
Equalizing interior
good balance of skills.
Atmosphere.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Kaiden wants to speak with you immediately.
What's so important he needs to see me right away?
The Geth are making another push. Kaiden is preparing our defenses, but he needs your help. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Look out!
Immediately destroyed by a missile. Look out! Boom! Alright, so because you can do these first planets in any order, every planet has a cutscene showing off the weird sticky Geth, the ones that stick to the walls. Because this could conceivably be your first time seeing them.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there?
How's a woman supposed to think with guns going
Oh,
off?
everything's so quiet. Why'd you get so quiet, game? Sec. No, it's loud and that's weird. I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm guessing audio balance sucks.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Who's man? Which man are we?
The Geth are mounting another attack.
There, dear. You good for this. Just
Ah, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Yeah, you were the
RC.
last planet I went to.
Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
I don't even know what happened there. Just a bunch of bright
I don't
lights.
want to die. Please, don't let me die.
All targets down.
Where'd this go? I thought Tally was a Geth. Rip Tally. Drone. Oh shit, more of them.
Now we can update Kaiden and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Oh boy, mini games, hacking mini games. Okay, shotguns are pretty effective. But, let's finish off assault rifles. So assault rifles at full. Intimidate. First aid, assault rifles, shotgun. I do like the shotguns can be pretty powerful. Give her a bit better warp, better singularity, better lift, spread her points around a little bit. And Tally can get, what does dampening do? Increases the radius, sabotage overload, and dampening by 10. Enemies caught cannot use biotics. Better with shotguns. Okay. I think the level cap in this game is 50, so we still have got a good chunk of levels to get. It would be worth me doing the Spectre trial for Master Unity, I guess. Fitness, more health. Immunity is so good. It is so good, immunity. You essentially just, like, don't die when this is activated. And this one lasts for 20 seconds with only a 30-second recharge time. And I guess adrenaline burst, too. Where are we going? So this planet is probably like the most 2007 of all the levels in this game. It very much feels like this is ripped out of like God of War, Gears of War almost, in terms of it being like gray, bland, concrete ruins. Who am I speaking to? You guys.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm interested in what Saren sent the Geth to find. Nothing more.
If it's Geth you're looking for, you've come to the right place.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
Oh, fuck
Don't
you.
know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the
So these guys are all under mind
headquarters.
control by a giant
place to
mutant
start
plant
looking if you
underneath
want
their
answers.
colony.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here
Every
and
Geth I
there.
killed.
Then maybe I can get this. Good luck, Commander.
So that's why they're all, you'll see. And then so the whole thing is we find some other people and they're like, okay, so the colony is like all mind controlled and that's what they're doing. And so you got to deal with that. Oh my god, an elevator that's just a loading screen? Wow.
Watch out! Scout. I don't know how much more I can take.
Clear. And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
And once again, since this could be your first planet, you have to have an intro, little video intro for the Armitages, the Armatures, big guys. These nerds.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
It's funny, so there's no railing here, and if you go over the edge, you just fall and die. You get a game over. And what's funny about it is that in the remake, in the Legendary Edition version, they actually added a rail. They added like a guardrail so that it's less, it's harder to flip the Mako over the edge. Which, because of how fucking wonky ass the physics are, it's fucking, it's easy.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to. We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Okay, Tali, calm down. I know that she doesn't like the Geth.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Kaiden and some of the members of Zeus Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Shut up.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building.
All
when
right,
the
rescue
attacks
lady
came.
daughter.
Oh, yeah, there were several.
If she's in there,
Thank you, Commander.
stay bunkered down until I...
Of course. And please remember, if you see my...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me.
Everybody wants
Fair
some.
enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays...
I'm listening.
Good. Good.
What is it about you that makes people...
All you need to do is
Go,
find
yeah,
my
you gotta get
console
them.
at Exogen. Have you seen anyone else? Of course, it's all...
Fetch
time to get
quest,
moving.
fetch quest,
Keep in
fetch
mind
quest.
what I say.
Go get the discs. Go get the discs for me. I need the discs. Discs. Kinetic buffer 7. Nice. Energized weave. Any energized weave 6. I like how the Mako handles worse than just like a regular car. Like, I could manage this fucking terrain in a Volkswagen Golf better than this.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now. Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm!
I see you in there. Sweet loot. What? Okay. Game's got a touch of the jank. It's an old 2007 game in Unreal.
En route.
Not gonna be the most unjank.
Clear.
Now, this might just be me talking out of my ass, but I almost feel like this was like BioWare learning this engine as they went along. Okay, we're gonna do our own game. It's gonna be a 3D game that's like kind of like an over-the-shoulder action game, like third-person shooter. And it's got all of our RPG elements. We're gonna do it in Unreal. Does anyone here know Unreal? What engine is Dragon Age in? Dragon Age Origins? Because that was only a couple years, right, after this?
The resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
No, we're going through here with the Mako. Okay, I guess not.
Clear.
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in.
Exogeny. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Not as freaky as I thought.
That's the last of them.
Oh, is this like just like an optional room? Oh, there was another path I just completely missed. Ah.
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Oh no, we can't pull ourselves up like this wall. Oh, fucking Varen. Space dogs.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Who are you and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon.
It's not the Geth.
Energy
they don't
field.
want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right, I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just... Oh, here, take my... Good luck with
Yay.
that field.
And then a bunch of Aaron. Stop! So, does anyone know if when you hit shift in this game, you get like, this is like sprint, quote unquote, unquote, unquote. Does this actually make Shepard move faster, or is it just like a weird camera zoom?
Stupid machine. Accessing crypto. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply.
Damn it. Tell me.
Please call. There is nothing else.
Ow.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
Something just fell. One sec. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through
It's a
dispersion
real
and eventual
real
inhalation
living
of spores, it
stinking
can
plant,
affect and control
and then
other
it has
organisms, including humans.
mind control
The
spores.
Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Fucking
We need
useless.
to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Heads up!
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are...
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Weird glowing orb.
blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Is that ever brought up again? In any of the games that the Geth have like some sort of
Now it gets fun!
spirituality?
Area secured.
Where's that going? Because I don't remember them ever bringing up that there's like spirituality in the Geth or like anything.
Enemy contact.
Come on. Not the best feedback from this sniper rifle, if I'm being honest. He's almost dead. Just someone shoot him, please.
That's the last of them.
Alright, side quest. Did I change the category for the game? I don't think I had to because I was playing Mass Effect last time too. Okay, I'm correct. Yes, it's still streaming Mass Effect. Perfect. I think this is another side mission, yeah. Side missions. Not very... Do you like going into the same one of 3 different flavor of base on like some random barren planet with nothing on it? Then the side missions in Mass Effect 1 are perfect for you. Did you think that No Man's Sky had too much stuff on it? Well, try exploring the planets in Mass Effect 1, where there is nothing. Oh boy, hello.
Charge it up.
Ho ho!
It is an asset we lacked at the other claws. Dislodge even one claw and that ship will fall.
Cerberus. Oh, this is the one mission in the entirety of the game that mentions Cerberus. There's a little side mission with the... Okay, I guess we have to do those now once we're done with Pharos. Before Vermeer. Okay, the damn door works fine if it's PS safety shut off, kicks off. Door slam down with the okay, so if the PSI is in the range of 31 to 34, the zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through an I-beam. Okay. So it's one of those puzzles. You just have to get it between 31 and 34. So what do we got? 5, 7, 17, 11, 13, 17, 28, plus 5. There we go. Well, that's the end of them.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there?
I like how Tali is like, oh, the Geth can maybe be maybe spiritual or something, and then she's like, I hope they all fucking died.
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
All right, people. You know the drill. Let's move out.
But Shepard, would they know the drill? They're not Soldier. Liara's an archaeologist. Tali is a fucking, like, teenager on, like, a fucking expedition. Oh, shit. Get there prepared. Okay, another side mission. Great, side missions, yay! Do you like doing generic missions? And the reward you get is, you're really just doing it for XP and loot, really. Those side missions on, like, random boring planets, most of which I've done offline, that's why I'm level, like, 35, is because you do all, like, 3 or 4 of them that you get on each world, and there's, like, you know, 2, 3, 4 levels, depending. Are we getting out of here? Did we get everything else here? Data recovery. Is that alright?
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities.
Oh!
That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Okay. Deliver you back to your... It is funny how we haven't mentioned her mother. That her mother was explicitly like, oh, your mother sent us to find you. She's still alive. She's still okay. Shepard has not mentioned that at all. Anything good? Anything good in the inventory? I'm a big fan of big damage. Whenever I see the damage bar go up, I go, yes. Stable rail extension. We got cryo rounds. Anything higher? So yeah, as you level up, you get, like, you see it's like cryo rounds 6, cryo rounds are like, they go up in like level, and the highest tier stuff is once you start getting to, like, I think they go to like 9 or 10, I think, when you get close to like max level. I don't know if you can do that in a single playthrough, because there is like sort of like a new game plus where you can start the game again with all your stuff and all your levels. This shit is just free XP. The stuff in the Mako is just free XP. And at this difficulty, it feels very difficult to, like, die in the Mako. Did I last save? I've already forgotten when I saved. Oh. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
I wonder what happens if you just like leave. If you just say, fuck it, I don't want to deal with these people. There's a bit of a kerfuffle happening here, I remember.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database.
Oh, really?
I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
Listen, I saved an entire planet single-handedly.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up.
During the
Exogeny
Skillian
wants this place
Blitz,
purged.
Shepard fucking single-handedly held off an entire
us.
division and saved a planet.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable.
Or
than a
something
few
like that.
colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You're a bean counter, Jong. I'm a Spectre. Tell me, how good are those odds?
Spectre, it's a load of crap. There aren't any human specters. Right?
Is that really a chance you're willing to take, Jong?
Exogeny will send more assayers. They'll know what happened.
Tell them the Geth destroyed the Thorian.
Yeah, but the infected colonists can't be here when the company men come.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
Good plan. Except the colonists stand between me and the Thorian.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence.
25 Renegade for that.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news.
Is OSD stands for optical storage device?
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
Is that what that's supposed to be? I'm guessing.
Thanks for all your help, Commander.
I've never seen that convo go on that long. I usually just shoot him. Huh. Yeah, you do. Apparently, you need very high persuasion. I remember that. You need to have at least, I think it's, you have to have at least 10 points in Intimidate or even a full 12 in Charm, I think, for that. Or something like that. It's obscene. You need to have a lot of points to actually have the Paragon Renegade. Otherwise, yeah, you will have to shoot him.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing
I'm listening.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Okay, so now you have the way to, you gotta go back to the colony, get to the Thorian. Thorian's under the colony, colonists are brainwashed, they're gonna protect it. You have to deal with now a bunch of hostile colonists. The way you do that, and I just also remember there's a bunch of quests you can do for the camp, for the Zoo's Hope, and I've never done them. I also remember I looked up, like, a couple days ago, there's apparently a way to like save this colony and actually make sure it doesn't get shut down, and I don't think I have ever done it in any of my playthroughs of this game ever. You essentially have to not kill everyone, you have to make sure there's someone who can lead it, you have to help them with like the side quests. Never done it. But yeah, so the colonists, there's two ways to deal with them. You can use the anti-thorium gas grenades, which will essentially knock them out, or you can use your gun. That's another way to deal with it. This is actually like a really good way to get Paragon and Renegade points. So I'm gonna peel back the curtain again a little bit and mention how I occasionally use I use ChatGPT to give me sometimes better titles for my streams. Like I'll think of a couple and then I'll plug them in to ChatGPT and then I'll say give me like a couple like this, or like, you know, with this sort of idea. And so for this stream, it gave me some titles around this planet because I specifically wrote some titles around it. And one of the ones it gave me that I was tempted to use, but I was worried it would look bad, and I don't know if it would be technically like someone would look at it and be like, it was, one of them was Saving Colonists by Shooting Colonists, A Hero's Journey. And I'm like, that's really good, but I don't know if I can put that as the title. No, not for my shotgun. What am I doing? Cryo rounds. For my shot. That's what I want to do. Damage. Just put in the shredder rounds for more damage against. Extension. Okay.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile lives to take a second shot.
What about the nerve grenades we acquired? We could potentially incapacitate the colonists.
All right. Try not to tag the colonists, but we have to get through no matter what.
As you order, Commander.
I'm just trying to make sure they don't get mad at me. Unnamed colonist.
I'll kill you.
These things are essentially just reskinned husks.
We have got to move.
The Borealis? The ship is called the Borealis. It's interesting. Oh, they are dead. Really should just be using those. The gas grenades do instantly kill the Thorian creepers. But I want to get more renegade points by shooting the colonists.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Huh. $26 Renegade to 6 Paragon. Look at that Renegade bar. Almost maxed out. She's so Renegade. Ugh, God, this part sucks. This part is just like running through a bunch of those creepers. It's not very fun.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Keela, what is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Green Azari.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe. You enslaved the colonists. You destroyed their minds. I don't know
And then
what
I shot
Saren wanted with you, but I just want you dead. The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood will feed the ground with a new growth.
Beep, 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 beep.
Over here, Commander.
Overheat.
Definitely
Overheat.
something different in this area.
I think I'm gonna take the rail extension because that thing's causing my shotgun to overheat. It gives tons of damage, but like I barely get any shots off. Okay, maybe never mind.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Hit her with the throw. Out of grenades! Out of grenades! How many of them? Like, oh, there's still more. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Squad got wiped there. And Liara immediately gets wiped as soon as I res her. Great. And Liara is dead again. Okay, that's it. Not great, that part.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his
Talking
cause
about,
and
I
his
think, the
goals.
indoctrination.
The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers, and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Where is the cipher? How do I get it?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes.
I bet you could describe color to a creature without
you must
eyes.
have access to endemic ancestral
It would be
memory.
difficult.
A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander.
I like how you have no
Slow,
option to say yes or no to
deep.
that. It's just, yep, that's happening now.
Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I'm sorry. An unfortunate product of the melding process. Gas, yes.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given
Extreme
to Saren.
flatulence.
The ancestral memories of the
Uncontrolled
Protheans are part
flatulence.
of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I'm okay.
I saw something.
Oh my god, Shepard's neck
Still
just
didn't
like
make any
bent
sense.
backwards.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
I can't spend any more time here. Not while Saren's still out looking for the conduit.
Then I wish good fortune upon you. Saren must be stopped before he finds the conduit.
There are no
As for me,
colonists. They're all
I
dead.
will stay here with the colonists. I feel great shame for my part in their suffering. As long as any of the colonists remain on this world, I will do whatever I can to aid and protect
Most
them.
of them are dead.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard.
What?
I can't thank you enough.
No. No, wait, is it?
Ships are already on their way here.
Thank you so much.
Apparently, okay. I can't believe that this is like, that they're still to get like, what? I thought the colony would have been completely fucked.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
Because I shot every colonist, except for 3. No, I'm guessing however the game calculates the points. That was weird. She's literally like, oh, everything's great. We play, everyone's, it's all good. A B okay. Hey, who are you? Matcha Doyle. Well, sorry, you're the only one left. Ooh, better gun. Crossfire. Yeah. The only one big complaint with this game is that there's not really many not really any many models for the weapons. You're playing a lot of this with a lot of the same guns. Health regeneration, toxin regen. Wait. Okay. What do we got? More health? Advanced adrenaline burst. Like, literally, like, my rifle and shotgun, the new one I just got, it's like the shotgun is now red, and the rifle is now just like a bluish gray instead of a gray with red stripes. Woo! I know it's really rare, and I don't know if there's any like specific way to get it, but I know you can get the Geth assault rifle, the weird like beam rifles that the Geth have. I remember having one.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
Fine.
I just need some time to let this cipher do its thing.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Oh my god, we're literally gonna do the same thing.
Commander. Embrace eternity.
Isn't that in 2, or could you get it in 1 as well? I remember the Geth Pulse Rifle being very rare, but it's possible to get it in 1.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind.
Yeah, you can only get the Geth Pulse Rifle. It's very rare. There's literally like Geth armory equipment. Apparently you can get a license for it in the lower wards on the Citadel.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Okay, let's send the report to the council and have them chastise me regardless of my choices.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Exogeny tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Goodbye, Counselor.
Oh, lost the connection, ma'am. Sorry.
It is always funny how the council is always critical of you regardless of your choices, to the point where it's like see, the thing is that I understand what the game is going for in the way of like, you can't make everyone happy. I get that. That's the idea, is that you can't make everyone happy. But the thing is that it seems like when you play the game both ways, like you do option A the first time, and then you do option B the second time, and you're chewed out regardless, it feels like, well, okay, so you just don't like me then. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter what I do, it's just that you're an asshole. You know, it kind of makes it so like your choices don't actually... It's like, well, what the fuck is the point of the choice?
We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
I was just in the comm room, though. This is the vermi I'm missing.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activity.
Okay, thank
Good luck,
you.
Commander Shepard.
Yeah, this is one of the things that was changed with the bug fix patch I added to this game. Is usually, I think, after the second planet. Huh. You alright up there, Presley?
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. He's just floating. What was I saying? Usually after the second planet you do. Oh my god. Now this guy. Mass Effect fields are capable of incredible things these days, yes. Holy shit. Fuck, I want to look in my journal first, where those side missions were. Investigate facility. Mantano system. Maroon Sea cluster. Maroon Sea cluster. Vostok. Armstrong Nebula. Okay, what was it? Vermeer is usually offered to you earlier in the game, by default, after you do 2 of the 3 planets. But I decided to add a mod, or use the mods option to, what's it called? To not do that until you're done all 3 of the planets, because it makes the timing is better that way. Because Vermeer, I think, is a point of no return, and if you fucking... and you can miss a whole planet, I think, if you do Vermeer first. I don't know if it warns you or not, but even if it does, it's better to just not deal with it.
Channel. Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Moor. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them.
It's interesting that I think Cerberus got, like, retconned. It's no longer, I think, associated with the Alliance in 2. I think Cerberus is its own, like, private... not even like a corporation, just like a private group. Run by Martin Sheen to do things. Oh my god, you're kidding me. So, another one here for Cerberus. Manana system. And then another one for Cerberus. Oh, Jesus Christ. The galactic map music, I said it already. The galactic map music is so good. It's like the perfect like contemplation music, thinking music of like, yes, what do we do next? What to do? Oh, anomaly, civilian structure, science facility, debris. So again, these, man, you know, they could have done something to improve these side missions in sequel instead of just completely eliminating them. Because it's like, I think the big issue is that these planets are almost completely barren, all of them. They have no plant life. They have little to no like fauna of any kind. They're hard to navigate. Like, look at this shit. You know, it's like 3 different textures spread across like a 3-kilometer squared area, and that's it. With like 5 points of interest on the map. Well, I guess they did make an open... Didn't they make... I don't remember. Is Andromeda open world? Because nobody played Andromeda. I played a little bit of it, but like... could not tell you a fucking thing about Andromeda. Come on. Come on. We can Skyrim horse this. Mass Effect Andromeda. Killed the series. That's how you know it was a good game. It's honestly, these parts kind of feel, these like planet exploration parts feel like a they feel like a Unity asset flip game nowadays. This is like the thing where a lot of this feels like, if this, you could find like a dozen of these kind of games on like Steam or like itch.io of like baby's first Unity game, where they just like found like 4 textures and then made, oh my god, made a bunch of shit, and that was it.
What happened to this colony?
I've got a bad feeling.
Gods have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
I'm pretty sure I remember using a mod that lets me teleport around these maps. Yeah, having just being able to just like click teleport or something would be actually really nice for these, because there is nothing other than the points of interest. And the points of interest are honestly like half the time they're the same like 3 or 4 buildings. I have been in this building like 10 times over the course of these side missions.
Perimeter secured.
It changed a 60-hour playthrough to like 40-hour. Yeah. Well, that's why I've been doing all these, for the most part. I've been doing these side quests offline. Like in my own spare time, or like in my own time when I'm like, I'm gonna play some more, you know, I'll just do these missions because they suck. That's all that's in here too? Like there's nothing. Okay, it might be time to just like go to the locations that are for the quests for these things and then forget everything else, because it's like a lot of the other stuff, it's like, okay, you get some XP, you get some loot, and that's it. And then there's these missions that you get for like finding these artifacts scattered on planets, but I don't think there's any point to them. Like it's not like there's any narrative. It's just find these artifacts, and then when you complete it, you just get like a smudge of XP. A smudge. Yeah, fuck that. We want to go there. I'm gonna go to the science facility. That's got to be the real one, where the actual stuff is. And of course, it's up on a sheer cliff, meaning we got to find the way up. Like, is there a point to going into this other civilian building, or should I just head up to the big one, to the science facility? Like, see, and it's weird because like this game is like lousy with loot. Like it's filled with loot. Like just doing the main quests, especially if you have a companion or if your character has the skills to like unlock like to hack into things, you get so much loot. It's less accurate, but more damage make me happy. I have been in this bunker, this flavor of bunker, like 80 times. It's not even funny. Oh, good, they are. Thank you.
Thank you.
And then you just keep, and there's gonna be, watch, I'm gonna hit this and the thing's gonna pop up and it's gonna be like, you found a data thing that says that bad stuff happened. A colonial pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. Clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has lots to answer for here. Is that it? That's it.
Should have known they were behind this.
Did you know Cerberus bad? And then literally just an empty room. Oh, man. I wish I could just like return to the Normandy from here, but nope, you gotta go back outside, get back in the Mako. Then only then can you leave. I love side missions. That's it. Fuck that. Fuck any of the other stuff on the map. Vostok. There's another one in this city system even. Chlormarthru.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
I like how there's like a whole description for this planet saying like, oh, it's really nice and there's some weird stuff and da da da, but it's like, where's all the life? Why is it abandoned? Bumpy. Boompy. Anomaly. Science facility. Yeah, we're not going to any of the other shit, just the science facility, please. So we can go down this valley. I see red marks on the mini-map. I'm covering the mini-map, but like there's red marks for enemies this way. Just want to see what they are. Geth? Thorian. Huh. Interesting. Really? There better be something really good in here. Fuck. Well. Eh. It's funny. I looked at the Legendary Edition on Steam because I was curious about how much it actually was. It's on sale for like $8. Not gonna swap over to playing on it though because I already own all 3 of these games with all the DLC for 2 and 3. Like the whatever the ultimate editions are for 2 and 3, I have 2 of them, or both of them for 2 and 3. So I don't need like, yeah, it's only $9, but it's like $9 for 3 games I already own. So where? I'm looking at like the topography of this map and I'm just like, why is this place in like the fucking mountainous mountain area? Fuck! No, don't return to the Normandy. It's like on the other side of this peak. Like, how do you get around? Come on. Oh boy. Okay. See it. It's so weird because it's like you do the missions on like the main planets and they're so well crafted and fun to do, and you get like these hints towards these side missions and you do them and it's just like, go to these boring planets, deal with the Mako's weird physics, explore the same like 5 layouts over and over and over.
Securing point.
This looks familiar. Except now they have, this is one of the shop stalls from the Citadel model.
Hostile spotted.
Probably have just switched my rounds to like Shredder or something. Do I have any Shredder rounds? No.
That's the last of them.
Doo-doo.
Rescuers?
Oh my god, people?
Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Not so fast. First, you're gonna tell me why this place is overrun with Thorian creepers.
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
What did you expect? You couldn't really believe those things were safe.
We knew there were risks, but I thought we'd taken all the necessary precautions. I didn't mean for this to happen. Look, I know what we did here was
There's no
wrong.
point in reporting this
I'll
to the
admit that.
authorities.
But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Too many people died here. Their blood is on your hands.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood.
That's not going to happen. Open fire.
Oh.
Open fire!
Okay. Fucking death wish. Exogeny's second-rate mercs provide no match for an untrained Alliance Marine. No reason to linger here.
Area secured.
That was fucking stupid. Okay, another side mission done. How are we doing XP-wise? I'm getting in there. Blood for blood. Shepard just wants blood. Bleed. Die. The only reason I'm not using the better armor I have in my inventory is because it doesn't look as cool. How much money do we have? 934,000 credits? Okay. Listen, sometimes there's nothing to do but shoot. You're walking back to the entrance. Nothing to do. Alright. Next boring side mission. Gath and the okay. Investigate the Yangtze. That word. System in the Voyager cluster. Armstrong Nebula cluster. The Yangtze? Yeah, I know it's a river. It's the name of a river, but Armstrong Nebula.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts.
You're fucking
We're
kidding
transmitting
me.
all the locations of known Geth outposts.
4.
Admiral Hackett out.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, boy, oh, fucking boy. Holy shit. And I bet the fucking reward for this is shit-ass trash garbage. It's gonna be a screen that pops up that says, "You killed all the Geth. Good job." Fuck. Ooh, it's a binary system. Look at that. Ooh. Commander Shepard, your winner. Oh. Oh, you know what? Thank God it's not like a base we have to go inside. I'm just bullying this thing.
3 more outposts to go. The first step in a long journey.
Normandy me, please. The Normandy button isn't working. There we go. Alright, that's not as bad as... Okay. Because you can... Killing things in the Mako is quick. So... Pom. Pompo. Casbin. Rock the Casbin. Sorry if I like it. Yeah, at least these last couple plans have been, like, this one and the last one, like, are a little more visually interesting. Like, you've got, like, a whole fucking meteor shower going on in the background here. Fucking, the last planet was, like, a big, like, a glowing red planet with a binary star. Come on, Mountain Goat. You can do this. Haha. I can just shoot them from here. Supposed to shoot the ship? Like, really? Like, are they just spawning infinitely? Like, what the fuck? Could you just... Oh, no. Okay, I was gonna say, you could... That was so many. Oh, see, look, Geth Pulse Rifle. Geth Armory. I got one. Look at that. You can't put any upgrades into it. Huh. All right, 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4. And then we gotta go deal with Cerberus, man, with the admiral who got murdered by Cerberus. I remember how that one goes. You go to an post to find this admiral. It's like, oh, my men were captured by Cerberus or killed by Cerberus, and then he goes and then you find him in the Cerberus base and he's dead. Anabar. Antibar. Yeah, these planets are a bit more visually interesting. Like, at least in this one too, like, binary stars, snow and below. It's not a mountainous hellhole. We've been jammed. I'm blocking the radar, but we have been jammed. supposed to... more.
Just one more outpost left.
Wow, the shields on the Mako almost went down in that one. Junthor. Pressa. Rayengri. I don't know if any of those are words or just shit that they made up, that the devs made up. Overrun research thing. Oh, please don't tell me that there's... Okay, well, let's try overrun research base and hope that that's where the Geth are. Please, is this where we have to go? There's Geth stuff. Geth spikes. It's gonna be filled with fucking... It's gonna be filled with what's it called? Tell it that's not the way they intended for you to get up here. Geth pulse rifle. It go pew 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 pew. Oh shit, never knew? Yeah. It is very rare. It's a very rare high-level drop from what I remember. You can't put any upgrades into it, but it's still pretty powerful. It's also got a very tight, it's got like no spread. It's like pinpoint accurate. It's also got a much less annoying firing sound than other weapons in this game. Hello.
All targets eliminated.
Is that it? Here we go. The Mako does not have good gun depression.
Of operations for the Geth incursion into this region.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission.
Don't tell me I have to go
Based
kill
on
the
the
big
signal
Geth
stream,
base.
must be a
Alright,
message.
yeah, we do. Alright. I love busy work quests. I don't think I've ever done this in any of, again, every game I play, where that's a game I haven't played for years and years and years, it's always a case of, wow, this is something I never knew happened in this game, or this is something completely new. Benda. Planet Benda. Zrix. No Taban. Soul Crumb. Is this going to be the Geth base? Is it going to be the same reskin? Like, is it just going to be the same, like, planetary dungeon tile set that I've seen, like, 27 times? Yeah, probably. I like when you land on the planets that don't have any atmosphere because you can just see, like, stars. It's pretty. Low-res Starfield. Ah. Low-res Starfield. You mean that Bethesda game? Ah. Oh, get fucked. We have merged with the Geth Colossus. Oh no. Oh no. So you can just bully these guys because every time you touch them, they ragdoll. So you wait for them to get up and then you just knock them over. And you shoot them. You wait for them to get up and then you knock them over. You shoot them. He's funny. What is the details of this rifle, pulse rifle? Few details are known about the manufacture of the Geth equipment, although their weapons and armor are of the highest quality.
Heading to position.
Oh, it is. Look, it's a reskin, or it's the... Oh, and they just put some Geth stuff in here. They are a help. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. Yay, I did it. I stopped the Geth from being Geth. Side missions. Why did I do these? You discover a number of Geth files in the proper hands. What is that? What do I do with that? Tally. Oh, give it to Tally. Okay. Hey, Tally, would you like these files about the Geth? Were the people who were the devs who worked on these side missions, Were they given like $50? Like when they said like here is the budget for side missions in this game, and it's like this is $50, and it's like yes, we know. Good luck. Alright, let's go see what Tally has to say. Here's some files about the Geth. Couldn't even get anything interesting from that. Like a cool gun? Anything? No? Man.
Looking for supplies? Let's see what you bet, Commander.
Oh, he's starting to sell high tier shit too. Stuff that's ridiculously expensive. The high tier like Spectre gear. It's like, what level are we? We're 41. Yeah, we're pretty much like. I didn't think you could get this high of a level in the first game, or in the first playthrough. I'm assuming it's because I've been doing a lot of the side stuff.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Yay. Okay. Just gotta do this one. The Cerberus. Where is it? Where are we going? The Yangtze and the Voyager cluster. And then we'll head back to the Citadel quick to get some gear. I don't know why I stopped. What? Oh, it was weird. I just froze in place. To sell gear and buy gear, and then we'll head to Vermeer. Ververb. Blubber. Bulborb.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
I love Admiral
We
Hackett.
just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hackett out.
Shepard saves a lot of human lives in every mission, except that one on Pharos where she killed all those colonists. Don't talk about that one. Voyager cluster. Voyager cluster. Ren Shadow. Bintu. God, I never noticed how low res those photos on the on the party select screen are. It's like a fucking like 120 by 120 JPEG of the characters. Research facility, research facility, research facility. Oh, there's 3 of them. Just the moon? That just looks like the moon. Like our moon. Man, not tired of seeing this room. He said, lying his fucking ass off about shit like this. Ugh. Oh, fucking Rachni. Cerberus. I guess this is Cerberus before they before they decided to adopt the
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world.
before they decided to adopt the really cool looking color scheme. They're all about that what is it, white, black, and yellow. Oh, we're hitting the item limit, so I'm just gonna start reducing stuff to Omnigel. I should have sold stuff to the guy on the ship. Oh my god. Crossfire 8. Look at how good that looks, though. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna equip the Geth rifle on Liara just so I don't accidentally destroy it. She can't use it, but just so it's on a character so I don't accidentally like lose it or sell it. So the way it works is that Shepard gets the best stuff and then everyone else gets hand-me-downs. I don't even care about the alien pyramid. I don't even want... Who cares? Moving on. We gotta get this done. Then we gotta go to the Citadel. Gotta buy stuff. Sell stuff. Whee! Oh, Jesus. Doo-doo. More Cerberus shenanigans in here. It's funny how minor of a part Cerberus plays in this game, and then they're like a central feature of 2, and then a huge part of 3 still. Get up, 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 get up. Okay, I was able to cast immunity. Excuse me.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
Negative contact, Shepard.
You have 141 items. When you reach 150, you'll be forced to sell any new items. It's so weird that it's such a low level, such a small amount of items you can carry, and everything counts towards it. So it's like, even you pick up like 1,000 of those weapon upgrades, like the weapon enhancements, you're just stacked with shit. I just heard a bunch of clapping in my house or something like that. And so that I know that people are watching a hockey game. You know people are watching a hockey game when you hear clapping or when you hear, oh! Good, oh, yeah, oh, like, you know, some generic cheering. Don't ask me about hockey. I know literally nothing about hockey. Okay, not literally nothing. I know what it is, but like I don't like. I could not name a single player. Basically the same here with football, though we prefer to watch England lose. I smell trouble. Oh, he's dead right here. There he is. Rear Admiral Kaoku. Rear Admiral's dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are signs of trauma. There are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution.
Oh, goddess. It's Admiral Kahoku. Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Rip. Oh, this is all like Cerberus stuff. You can see I didn't even look. Cerberus skunkworks stuff. I'm gonna take the high tier ones. That's all. It's eye armor though. It's all gonna look like shit, and I'm gonna hate it.
One last.
See, like this is hoplite armor. What does this look like? Why does it look terrible? Why does it all look bad? Cerberus Skunkworks. The operatives of Cerberus produce their own specialist hardware for Black Ops wet work. Weapons are advanced particle beams with excellent shield penetration, damage and accuracy. They're field hard suits, blah, 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 whatever. Oh, I don't care. I'm going back to my Onyx heavy armor that sucks.
Got to make Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
Wait, what do we have to do now? Oh, god damn it. You found the location of a major Cerberus facility. Head to Nefarian in the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. Gotta melt more stuff into Omnigel. I don't have enough space. Omnigel, my beloved. It's allowing you to just skip stupid mini games. Ow, ow, ow! Jesus! I just like fucking whacked my hand on my microphone boom arm. Where? Voyager cluster? What cluster was it? I forgot. I've already forgotten. Columbia System Voyager cluster. Nepheron. Columbia. Nepheron. Barren, toxic, volcanic world. Anomaly, underground facility. We're done. After this, we're done with these fucking... I'm not doing any more of these fucking exploration, like, side quest missions, if there are any. This has been an hour of tedium. I thought, oh, I'd be able to do this quick, crack them out in, like, you know, maybe 25 minutes, 30 minutes, you know, just boom, boom, but nope. Go do all this, then go destroy the Geth main base, then go do the 3 Cerberus bases, then destroy the main Cerberus base. Go, go, go!
I will destroy you!
I will destroy you!
I will destroy you!
I will destroy you. I'm on it.
Perimeter clear.
Quick save complete. I'm gonna hit the terminal. A box is gonna pop up saying, "You winner. You destroy the Cerberus." You cautiously press the few buttons, and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself quickly. You copy as many files to the card suit's internal computer. The computer shuts down. Got time to crack them. Is that it? That's it. That's Cerberus. We defeated the Cerberus. And we'll never see them again in any of the series. Okay, whatever, we're done. One quick trip back to the Citadel, sell shit, and buy stuff, and Vermeer. Message online, patching it through.
Transmission coming in, Commander.
Hey.
I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
Okay.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable woman, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
My screen is dusty. Really wish we didn't have to see this cutscene every time. Or that it was skippable, please, please.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
The commanding
Exo
officer.
Presley has the deck.
Normandy hull inspect. Hey, where'd that thing go? There it is.
Seeing the ward stretching out before you really makes you appreciate the Citadel as a
I like how
true
there's a quick
wonder of
travel to
Prothean
get into the
engineering.
Normandy from the ward or from the fast travel terminals in the Citadel, but when you arrive on the Citadel, you have to take the most fucking painfully slow
Your biotic
elevator
skill
ride.
is extremely impressive, Dr. Tassoni. Is that typical among Asari?
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
And the Asari are the most advanced race on the Council. I wonder if all Citadel races will eventually be natural biotics.
How do you naturally have the ability to manipulate dark energy or whatever the fuck? Don't answer that. Okay, Mr. Spectre Representative, Requisitions Officer, Quartermaster, whatever. Do you have higher tier gear? Because I'm level 42.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you...
Medium armor, pistol. So he is starting to get the high tier stuff. Medium armor, heavy armor. Okay, well, let's just vendor like everything. Alright, well, we got money now. I know it's probably not the most wise thing. Oh, why'd you sell everything? Whatever. It doesn't matter that much. You get handed enough gear just by playing through the campaign. Like, you can, like, especially if you hack open boxes and shit, like, you'll find upgrades. Surely enough, you'll find upgrades. It's hard to, like, unless you're really bad with managing your inventory and, like, reading the stats, you'll find upgrades that it'll be fine. Welcome to Moorland's
Hello
famous
there.
shop.
Welcome to Moorland's. Oh, you will be.
Geth Armory license, okay. I have a license from the Geth to make their guns or sell their guns.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
What?
Hello there. Welcome to
Welcome to
Moorland's
Moorland.
famous.
Goodbye.
Yes.
I could get used to living like this.
Okay, and then I think there's one other store in the Citadel. There's the Emporium, which is in the Presidium. Financial. You've arrived at the Presidium Financial District.
Command.
What do you got? Ceres Council license. High explosive rounds, right. So these things, I remember, they're really, really powerful, but they make your gun just like overheat in like 2 shots. I remember I would stick them on my pistol. See? Tries to weave. Shield. Give her more shielding. Singularity. Singularity. Lift. Whatever. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved. Why is Presley the XO? Okay. Finally, Vermeer. The other side of the fucking galaxy. Oh shit, I should have checked the requisition officer first. God damn it. I hope it doesn't automatically take us into the thing. Please no. Okay, good. Alright, I want to check the rec officer on the ship, see what he has. Because we have 3.4 million credits. We just bought a bunch of those licenses. So let's see if he's got anything cool.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you...
You bet, Commander.
Punisher. Armageddon 8. It sounds like a movie. Armageddon 8 coming to theaters. Eh. It's crazy how that elevator trip, like on the Xbox back in the day, that elevator trip could take like 20 seconds. You could be sitting there like, it could take you a whole minute to just go from this part of the ship to the bottom of the ship and back. Just like, and most of it is just sitting in an elevator. Burr.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Saren infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
That was cool.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive
Okay,
maneuvers
someone
until
else
I bring
just
those AA towers down.
whoever people are rooting for in the hockey game just scored because there was clapping and yeah from downstairs. Yeah. These guys are weird. They look like No Man's Sky's aliens. Years before. Quick save fail. Oh. I thought those squid guys were Geth for half a second. Wait. Do we have to get off and do this gatehouse? I thought we... Okay, maybe not. Gatehouse, Saren camp. I thought we had to, like, switch off, like, guns or something. I don't remember. Geth Colossus. It is embarrassing that you can just push those things over. Shields are almost down. For like the first time ever in this playthrough, the Mako might actually take some hull damage. That's weird. It can shoot backwards. It can shoot from, like, the back of its head.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Salarian base now. Out.
Ready to move on your word, Shepard.
So now you get to one of the few big choices in this game, or big decisions coming up. And it's the only one in this game like it, where someone can actually, well, no, there's two, but this is the first of two where this is the one where you can avoid it. The second one you can't, but this is the one where you can actually have a companion die. Jesus. Another pulse rifle from another Geth pulse rifle. Pulse rifle 7. Pulse rifle 7. Huh. That was close.
final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Snowblind rounds. Inflict massive damage, 20 plus damage, negative 40% rate of fire. What does that look like on this? Huh. That could be interesting. Because look, the gun like doesn't overheat anymore. It fires, so it's like a big DPS boost, or alpha damage boost, DPS loss. But I don't know. Let's see. That'd be interesting. Snowblind rounds. I do kind of miss this kind of shit in the sequels. I like having like weird different ammo types and shit like that. I know there's ammo types in 2, but it's so much not. It's nowhere near as much as this. Like, it's not exactly the same.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There is the Solarian camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Cool.
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements the Council requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Oh, hi, Rex.
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
So now you can talk down Rex, and if this goes poorly, he died.
This isn't right, Shepard.
If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I shouldn't have to explain that to you, Rex.
Indulge me. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
All you need to know is that I'm giving you an order to fall in line.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Don't be naive, dummy.
Saren doesn't care about these Krogan. They're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Ta-da! I got a Chivo for that. Captain Kirahi. Where's Merchant? Where's the guy who says supplies? Here he is, Commander.
Greetings, human. I am Commander.
Let me see what
little there is.
He has nothing. He has a license. I'll buy that. I like how the Banshee 9 is worse than the Crossfire 8 in every regard.
Hello again, human.
No, I wanted to sell.
Goodbye, human. Speak with the captain when you're ready to go. Hello again, human. What little there is.
I want to empty. Am I selling this? Okay, I am. Onyx. Oh, that's the old armor I had.
Hello again, human. What little there is.
Frictionless material, 5 damage, heat dampening. Ooh. Getting in the high tiers, the end game shit. Frictionless materials.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot?
Okay, but like at that point where we pacify the base and we destroy the AA, at that point can't we just take the base? Isn't it just ours?
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
This is my decision, not yours.
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Take Ashley.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Let go.
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know. It's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know.
Kaiden's about like 40 minutes away from being a plaque on the wall.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, here's his fucking speech.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander.
A little dramatic,
I hope
but okay, I get it. We will hold the line.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you...
Okay, before we do the assault, I am going to assault the toilet. I'm going to use the bathroom. 1 second. Bloop. All right. What do you gotta do? Satellite uplink, communications tower, refueling platform.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
I save. I think I did. I hope I did.
Chief Williams with Igor team. Manovine, team. Time to get some attention.
Those rounds do some nasty damage.
I think we're done here.
Geth communications disrupted. Like what kind of communications do the Geth even have? Blah blah bleep. They're talking in binary.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manovine.
I like these bullets. Oh, what did I just get? Sledgehammer rounds? Sledgehammer rounds hit the target with incredible force, knocking opponents off their feet, coated with polonium. Toxic weapon force, toxic damage. But these snowblind rounds inflict massive damage to stabilize, damaging their accuracy. More advanced upgrades do more damage. 20% damage, negative 40 rate of fire. I don't know if they feel good to fire. They just go. The shots are nice and big and slow.
They're calling SAT strikes. Dieto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
We want to go here to the refueling platform because I remember Kirihide dies if you don't take down the refueling platform.
Perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Jesus. Okay. I think that's it. I don't think Kirihide will die now. We destroyed the communications, the satellite uplink, and the refueling platform. I think that's it. No.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men.
Hold the line. Which way do we go into? Facility entrance, facility entrance. Does it matter? Oh, never mind. Is it like below us there's a facility entrance? Maybe.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
We're in the middle of a fight.
Loot. Look at all this loot I'm not gonna use.
That's the last of them.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't.
Slow down. I need to...
Private Mano Savat of the... Never any... That's not too much to ask, is it?
Can you help me or
I'll
what?
be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that insane...
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Yeah.
He's not part of the mission.
No. No. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Huh. He'll be fine. Especially when we blow this facility up.
Give a little ground, will you? You don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Security off. Warehouse maintenance. Detention cells lab. More cells.
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet...
Transmission wasn't clear. Fleet's...
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. He knew about the breeding grounds.
Horrible, blah,
I
blah,
watched
blah.
good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
So, like, that's the good one who won't go nuts. And then there's the other ones who will go nuts.
These look docile.
What drove Saren to this? It is cruel beyond measure.
Leave them.
It's safest, but I would prefer they be put out of...
It's interesting. I always miss one of those guys. I remember the crazy one. I don't remember the one that's sane still. Does he come back in Mass Effect 3 as a war asset? I don't think there's any point to going to there, but I guess if we want to clear it out and get more useless XP and items. Yeah, nothing else. Still can't save, really? Really?
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren?
Genophage Labs. Security office. Those guys just didn't even react.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late. Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill
You
her.
don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
It's funny, she comes back in Mass Effect 2 if you let her live. doing unethical experiments again, and then if you let her, I don't think you actually have a choice to kill her in 2, unfortunately, because then in 3 there's like a message where she comes back where like you find a message or like an article or something where she has killed a bunch of people, like because she's indoctrinated. She killed like a bunch of high-ranking Azari people or something. Oh, here we go. Beacon.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Okay, we're gonna touch the beacon. Trust me, nothing bad's gonna happen. Okay, here we go. We're gonna touch the second beacon. Here we go. It's fine. Oh, this is where we have the chat with Sovereign, right? Yeah.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
I always
They
thought this
could not have
conversation
been
was
there.
cool.
It's impossible.
He's spooky.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Very good question.
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting
But
us,
like, why?
letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
That wasn't an answer, Sovereign.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite.
That's also not an answer, Sovereign.
Civilization has been
You're not answering the question. See, that's the thing I don't get. It's like, who built you? We have no beginning, we have no end. Oh, so you just appeared out of nowhere? The machine just appeared. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Granted, the answer you get in Mass Effect 3 is not great, but still, it's an answer.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Actually, you get blown up at the end of this game.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
It's a cool conversation, but it's like it's a conversation filled with non-answers. You know, it's annoying when you ask, who built you? And they go, we had no beginning, we have no end, we're eternal. And it's like, okay. What do you want? You cannot understand our existence, you dumb. It's like, just fucking answer. You fuckers. You just said I'm a big dumb meanie poo-poo head and it would have been the same thing. A rare chance to actually use a sniper rifle in this game. And miss both shots. Is this thing doing any damage? It's just that they recover health like no tomorrow. There he goes. Oh, he's gone. Flying Krogan. Why is there a bunch of like white liquid everywhere? Oh, you know, it's white liquid. It's cum. It's cum. Everyone laugh. Haha, cum joke. Cum.
That turret could punch some nasty holes.
That Krogan and I just did who can face tank damage better. Oh, and Liara died. You guys come from. Oh, Jesus.
Now it's our turn.
Now it's our turn. Anything good? Anything good in this bunch of shit we've picked up? Not really. This is a little bit less damage, but its over accuracy and shots are better. I'll take it. Section the enemy. Ooh. Less materials. Mods, shredder. Why does she have shredder rounds equipped? What am I, stupid? Wait, where's Tali? And she's, oh, there she is. Murmur.
That's it. We need to clear the gap and set those charges.
Perimeter clear.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Normandy? There's Normandy.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Up to the AA tower. Move. Bye, Kaiden. Bye. Bye. Bye, Karth. Karth was a lame companion in KOTOR. They should have let you have, I don't even remember, Thrasgolgo. Thrasgolgo. He would have been a better companion. The Endar Spire is under attack. I don't remember it now. It's been too long to remember the Thrasgolgo speech from KOTOR. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work different shifts. I guess that's why we haven't seen each other. Why did a bunch of cum just appear in it? What is all the cum in this facility? I guess it is a breeding facility, but like, really? Look.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Lieutenant. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative. There's just too many of them. I don't think we can hold them off. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Kaiden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
And that's it. He's going to explode with the bomb. At least it will be instantaneous. So fighting here is cooler than fighting where the AA or where the bomb is, in my opinion. Saren comes in on his fucking hoverboard.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Salarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist?
I don't think so, dude.
Preferable to extinction.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes.
He's just fooling himself. He's thinking, oh, I'm too special to be indoctrinated. But, like, Sovereign doesn't give a shit, so...
Is still my own. For now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Don't you see? You are just a tool. Sovereign is using you. In the end, you'll be tossed aside with all the rest.
Do you think you can sway me, Shepard? Do you think I haven't already thought of this? Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining.
This man is coping so hard.
Conclusion.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
Cope coward.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see?
Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
So, did Saren always look like he was like an evil cyborg man, or did he choose that look? You know what I mean? Shoot him, Shep, or are you just gonna... Oh, okay, never mind. Save it for the final fight, for the final boss encounter. Okay. Nope, rip, Karth, Kaiden, Karth, Alenko.
Hang on!
It wasn't that big of a bomb. It was only 20 kilotons.
I can't believe Kaiden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
We had to leave him behind. Saren has to be stopped at any cost.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
You're both
sorry,
kind of annoying. I kind of just
my
picked the
life.
one
I'm
that is
grateful
less
for that.
annoying and
But it
less
should have been
boring.
me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Alenko's dead. We can't change that. But if we don't stop Saren, his sacrifice was made in vain.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but
Do we have to have another mind meld?
Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Embrace eternity.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Only the highest quality humor here.
Incredible. I never thought the images would
I will
be
say,
so
seeing that
intense.
same cutscene
I
like
need a
20
moment to
times
collect
over the course of this game is
Did the vision
annoying.
make any sense to
I know
you?
you get like little pieces more, but it's still like the same
distress call.
thing.
A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to...
Oh, man, she's getting
I am
dizzy
sorry.
again. Oh, poor
The
Liara
journey
needs to...
is
She has low blood sugar. She needs to
exhausting.
have a fucking juice
I should go
box.
to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
I hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Vermeer is too important.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
Sovereign's the real problem here. The Reapers wiped out the Protheans. We're next.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming. If it turns
Okay,
out to be
well,
accurate.
you don't believe me, but like the thing is that AIs exist. The Geth are real.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's
Yeah,
highly
I just realized that it
possible
has their
Saren is
actual
using
names
false
next to the
information
thing
throw you
now,
off
not
balance.
just Counselor.
Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize.
I think by default,
However,
this is
as
that's
far
a
as we
fix
know,
from the mod
the
I
Reapers
installed,
only
the
exist
fix
in your
mod.
visions.
Normally, I think it
Our
just says
decisions
Solarian
affect
Counselor,
trillions
Azari
of lives.
Counselor, but now they actually have
We
names.
cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
So, I think what happens now is that we head back to the Citadel and we get grounded. They're like, no, you did a bad. I think they like, you detonated a nuclear device. I think that's what we get.
Forwarded
Right?
the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel,
Yeah, we
Joker.
go back and
I
they're
want the
actually like,
Normandy
no,
at the head
you're
of that
grounded.
fleet.
We
Yes,
need
ma'am.
you to, because we got to do politic.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems, and
This
so
ma-
for the notice, you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
What a fucking asshole.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
I think there, if you're pursuing a romance, which I'm not because I've not really talked to any of the companions. I have off stream, but not enough to like romance them. If you're pursuing a romance, you have a little like heart to heart with whoever you're romancing there before Joker tells you to go meet Anderson.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
I think the whole thing is that like the Joker interrupts you. Like you're gonna go in for a kiss, and then Joker's like, "Commander Anderson needs you." I think that's a good spot to end because it's been 4 hours, and then I think we can do the entirety of the rest of the game in one more stream of this. So that would be the end of Mass Effect. Got Vermeer, a bunch of boring side missions, and Pharos done. Pharos side missions, then Vermeer. And now we're gonna do the last chunk of the game next time. It'll be good, and that'll be the end of Mass Effect. And I'm probably gonna do the rest of the series. Like I have to at this point. I will probably start Mass Effect 2 sometime after this is finished. Very short, like maybe give it like a week or so. Maybe find something else to slot in before I start Mass Effect 2. But yeah, that's part 3 of Mass Effect done. Thank you for watching.